Hello? I think I'm here. Co's grounded. Co really is. I'm having to change my camera setup. Welcome in, GG's on first, Pratsky. And thank you for stream streak. GG's on third. How we doing? How's our week? I gotta adjust things. Okay. Studio? Is it because of me? Did you ban Co? If you ban Co, I'm on board. Okay. I had something to show Co, but he doesn't go here anymore, apparently. Maybe? I was gonna show Co a thing, and then I was gonna start drawing. Gotta figure out my layout. Okay, maybe if we do this. Yeah. Excuse me. How we doing? How's our Tuesday? Excuse me. And there we go. My computer's not agreeing with me. We just got done competing in Sega bass fishing. Almost said base. And you're welcome for not rage baiting. That sounds like a blast hole. Okay. Is that the one that has like the fishing rod controller? Okay, I need to figure out a way. I should have done this before. I gotta figure out how to display what I'm drawing. I think I'm gonna not display this first one. I'm drawing a lion. I gotta go get glow sticks. We'll be back. Enjoy your glow sticks. Enjoy your pool. Enjoy your loganing. Okay, so we drew this little guy. We drew this little friend last stream. It made me want to practice some inking stuff. I didn't finish this one, and I'm not gonna finish this one, but like I want to practice hatching and just like lining with ink. Love it though, thank you. His hair is absurd. He looks like a mad scientist. His hair's flopping in the wind. We also rioted last night. They all look like that. Maybe you look like that. I'm Rexy, my hair flops in the wind. Oh yeah. I can't remember what I used to do to capture this website I'm using. So I'm just gonna do like a little warm-up one. And everyone's just gonna be aware that I'm drawing a lion. It should look like a lion before too long anyway. So I'm not that worried. Okay. Because the main thing is I want to really like sit with drawings. Just like practice some technique stuff. gonna get a good like base sketch going. And then we'll go from there. Inking over it. I'm just here to announce that I'm not cool. I'm proud of you for that. I'm perpetually proud of you for that one. How goes it, Chester? You warframing? I think it took a lot of courage. That's very appropriate for what I'm drawing. I hope you know. This is gonna be a lion. So your courage is on point. He's got kind of absurd eyes. He looks very like smug. Just how's your Thursday? Have you been painting? Have you been planning? I am warframing. I'm literally just getting through the last few missions on planets to complete the star chart. I know what that means. I don't have a clue, but enjoy your warframing. I won't distract you. The temptation is real, but I won't do it. My Sunday's going okay. Well, I hope you have a nice Friday. Okay, and then like he's got a little snoot. His snoot goes a little like this. With this situation. Have a good Monday. I'm glad you had a good yesterday. I hope your next Thursday is good too. Barbarinos! Corin, did you know that Trist is obsessed with Warframe? I feel like that's one that you've said you've played. Hope your next Friday is even better. My Saturday's gonna be good. I'm doing fun things Saturday that we will discuss next week. I'm doing secret things. Okay, this eye is pretty close to the actual one in the reference. But this one is not. Might also be doing the things that Saturday, this Saturday or a different Saturday, because I broke our gimmick for a little bit. I was talking about this Saturday. But if you're talking about like 3 Saturdays from now, okay. Just you better frame your war, okay? Let's talk about next Saturday. 27th. Day before things, right? I'll frame all the war. Just I'm announcing a thing later. Okay, now it's just in the wrong spot altogether. Just I'm announcing a thing later that I think you should do. Ooh, announcement. It's not like a big announcement. I just want to do a like little community thingy. Okay, so big. This is a very weird pose. I really should figure out how to get this displayed. But I should have done that off stream. What's up, guys? I did a bunch of very random arting today. I'm almost finished with my St. Jude piece. But then I realized a change I wanted to make to it. So I did a little more painting on it. And I did some carving on a co-piece. 27th, I'm going to Galway. I believe you said it was Galway. to buy cheese and buy myself Italian dinner. Announcement. Hey yo, is that a cool bear I see? Where? Is that a cool Jeff I see? Jeff, I'm glad you just like completely held code together in Minecraft. He was nothing without you, and I hope he acknowledged that. Me? Me? My voice just did a whole other thing. Okay. Ko can't play Minecraft without the master being there. I feel like he was very, like, flustered. He was too distracted by chat. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Where are you in the future? Okay. So then, Beb, you know what a fun game is for you to... I have been seeing so much about Mecha Chameleon. If I weren't living the Mac life, I do want to play it. There are too many games I want to play that the dang Mac won't let me. I was about to ask about Mecha Chameleon. Mecha Chameleon. Someone did ask if I wanted to do it for my birthday. Are you going to? Is that a birthday tryst thing? Okay, so I'm trying to just get like a rough outline of the shapes of this land. And then I want to come back and ink it. I'm trying to figure out what games are Mac friendly. How about don't? Just, we can game whenever, and we already have options. Don't worry about the Bebington. Trist, are you a Minecrafter? Okay, so these are the main shapes that I'm worried about. I'm not doing his full body. Never been done the craft of mining. I can't decide if you would like it or not. Can't tell if that would be one that like you would only play for other people, or if you would have fun and like dive into it like Stardew. But I was able to get the little like I was able to get the like Minecraft sponsorship thingy that's happening. I'm doing that Thursday. And I couldn't quite figure out how the heck multiplayer works, but if someone can show me how it's done, it could also be a thing that we play sometime. I'm genuinely not sure either. Okay, all of this is not quite proportioned right. So this is really kind of more like this. I'm not super worried about matching it exactly. Just want to get the good like base shapes going. this is a lot of like downward pointing furs. And these all gonna kind of go out. Okay. I feel like this all makes sense. Just giving myself some like guiding lines for when I try to ink. Probably doing yamp yamp. Just I wish I could give a more like definitive answer. But I won't really know until like that week. Okay, so I'm gonna make his face bigger. It makes more sense to make face bigger than rest of it smaller, because then I can resize everything later if it's too big. More like that. It's okay, invite stays open for you until midnight of June 18th. Wait, Tris, do you want to see something cool? I figured out something interesting like 20 minutes ago. So cool. Do you remember all the complaining I was doing about the green screen kind of being a nightmare? Do you remember those days? How's it going, Sage? Yep. So, fun little thing I figured out today. My room, right? I'm standing in my room. Green screen is packed away in a drawer over there. Over there. Okay. I'm gonna do one entire click. One click. I bought a green screen. I tinkered with my lighting for like 12 hours a day. And my dang computer just had this built in. Everything's upside down though. Because my camera's upside down, I had to put my cam upside down. Not a bear, but a bear wizard. No, it's just a regular wizard. I can't even be a bear wizard. Just wanted to say a quick hi. Gotta go grocery shopping, so I'll be back. Have good shopping. Get good food. But there's so much potential now. It doesn't have like a built-in green screen color, but I can add images to use as the background, so I could just drop in a green screen color and then we could go backgroundless for streams. I could become a floating head. Hope you're having a nice day, Sage. Make Ko your green screen? I'm trying to figure out how mean I want to be to Ko. I think that's a wonderful idea. Okay. So this is our like basic sketch. I'm gonna fill in his eyes. Because I hate when drawings don't have the eyes filled in. Because I always feel like it makes them look dead. Just enjoy your warframing. Just has been trying the warframe for like 20 minutes. I keep saying things. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. You said floating head just as I used my floaty balloon ability in warframe. I will do. I'm not gonna follow up because I don't want to distract Trist more. Okay, so here's our lion. Here's our lion. Make a little bit tinier. So this is pretty light, I feel, so it might already be a good enough sketch layer. I'm gonna be doing a lot of testing today. I want to test out a bunch of different pins, and then later I'm gonna draw like a very intentional piece. Not intentional, but less like experimenty. I'm gonna do a bit of testing and a bit of like actually getting at least one thing done today. Hello, pickle friend. Oops. I want this to be pretty thick. Not that thick. What are we doing? Sorry, Charles. I feel like I disturbed Charles somehow. I think he just had an itch, though. I don't believe it was my fault. Have I been alt-tabbing to respond to you in missions and getting downed? But I would 100% keep doing it if it didn't have limited downs. That's why I'm not distracting you. Just... Okay, so I like this brush for like filling in these darker areas. Has a nice like illustraty, inky, imperfect feel that I'm excited about. But it's not good for any sort of lining. It's so scratchy and inconsistent. So let's get rid of that mouth. See if there's a different brush I like for that. What's the standard? This isn't standard. This is number 4. Okay, that's a little better. It's the same kind of blobby feel. Also, I need to remember. Okay, it keeps them there for me. Good, 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 good. Not distracting me. I'm getting conflicting reports. Just I got chickens and cows in my new Stardew save. I'm distracting myself. This tracks. Whenever you're done, I need you to discuss St. Jude stuff. Chickens and cows. My chickens are named Honey and Tendies and Biscuit. And my cows are Burger and Ribeye and Brisket. It just clicked for me that they rhymed. What about St. Jude stuff? Have you started like plans? Where are you at on things? That's been a very common topic. at work. His furs, his mane. Could I? In theory. Howdy! That was not a good howdy. Howdy! How's it going, Caitlin? Caitlin, I'm trying to draw a lion. The same way I was yesterday, I need to go through redeems from last year. I haven't done. I need to brainstorm. We all have a brainstorm session one day. Somebody coordinate that. How be you? I'm good, tired, but just woke up from a nap. I'm good. I'm tired also, but I've also had too much caffeine. I'm like hyper tired? Not hyper tired, tired hyper. Hyper tired sounds like a new level of tired. Caitlin, I was so close to finishing my St. Jude piece today. And then I went to take a picture because apparently Dev hasn't like really seen it. So I was gonna take a picture, and then when I was taking the picture, I realized that I kind of hated part of the background. So I might have repainted it today. Bib. It's gonna be done in time. The paint I used only needs a few hours to dry. So it's still like I can still finish it tomorrow. But it looks a lot better now. I'm down for that, not the coordinating. Okay, get Vaughn to coordinate it then, or something. And also, okay, fine. It did stress me out a little. Like I had a moment where I was like, do I want to try and redo this? Knowing how close we are to the deadline? Or is it good enough? Is Vaughn doing it with us? Vaughn has agreed to one day. I can't remember if I told you what I'm doing that one day that I might need you for also. The day where it's gonna be like 5 people. But Vaughn loves planning. Vaughn loves planning almost as much as I like lying. You didn't say anything, just that we're doing something? Okay. I should probably run the what by you. Because what if, like, you end up hating the thought? I hate the thought. If it makes you feel better, I have to unframe my piece because I saw a speck of glitter. No. Caitlin, there's a... Okay, so I don't know if you saw it when I showed it yesterday, but the piece is like a shadow box, and it's gonna have a plexiglass front. And there's a moment that I'm gonna have to do later and like glue the final piece onto the top to like secure it and like finish the build. And if I do that glue and see like a Charles hair in there later, I might have an existential crisis. Do 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 do. Okay, so so like basically this whole portion over here is in shadow. All the Winnie hair that's statically attached to the frame glass was nuts. That's what I'm really worried about. Because I've got those two different parts that are plexiglass. The like light of the lighthouse and the front panel. And I did it on top of a cardboard box. Like the pinning. Okay, I definitely want to find some resources on like practicing cross-hatching. Because I've done a good bit of it, but I feel like I need like instruction. I'm like getting really good at the techniques. Pinning, framing, everything. I'm gonna have to find the like good like secure away from dogs area to do it. Oh. I'm gonna look at references for a second. Because there's one artist in particular that I was thinking about yesterday, like during last stream, that the vulture was kind of reminding me of, and I want to see how he handles like hatching and shading. Here we go. Pinning and framing. So did you? Okay, you still have to unframe it. Okay. So the way this dude I'm looking at, that's his stuff. It's like follows the curvature. It's like a bajillion little lines around it. This is not the right brush for that. But it looks all ink to me. My computer's being slow. That image has 3 pixels. Okay, this is what I want. Okay, so he definitely, this illustrator I'm looking at, like he does primarily ink, but a lot of the stuff does incorporate some blending. Some blending with pencil. Oh, and Okay, so for the dude I'm looking at, I just need like a scratchy but not like blobby pen. Do I have one of those? What's this guy do? That's a little blobby still. I swear there's a scratchy one somewhere in here. Stuff feels so blobby. Begin. Round number 2. Yeah, what is that? What are we even doing here? Okay, that might actually. I'll test this in a second. After I got the playroom finished and everything hung up, my husband informs me that he thinks maybe we should paint an accent wall. How do you feel? Do you agree? Like, is it the right move? Despite all the work it'll be. I agree, but you tell me that now. That's so real. I showed him the mock-ups all along the way, including artwork and everything. Did it like just now occur to him seeing it in real world? Or did he know all along? We got a magnetic decal for Liam to play with magnets on. I got it in tan to match the current paint. It's on the wall he wants painted, so it's not gonna put it in. Man had the audacity to say, put that on a different wall. Playing the land out. Planning the layout for weeks. What's your game plan? Okay. Dude, I think I might like this. I don't feel like this is necessarily the right.
It's the circle of Lee.
Thank you for 10 months. On Earth. The circle of resubbing. I'm dying. Thank you. How's your day going? Welcome in. And it moves us all. Friday was gonna say it. That's new. That's new here. I also forgot that it does that. And then I got jump scared the other day. I don't know brush I want to use for this. But also, like, I'm drawing on an iPad, so it doesn't really matter if I use a good pencil brush and just pretend that it's ink. Is there one of these that'll work? That one I have to layer a whole bunch. This might be one of those things where I just have to accept that the solution might be time consuming. The accent wall color, I want to make sure I undo all this. Accent wall color we plan on is like a bluish gray, so chances of me finding a decal in that exact color would be slim. I could leave it where it is and just have it be a different color, or switch it with a piece of furniture. Was that... So like it was on a wall that matched... Are there other walls that it matches still? Where's it? Round number 2. Where's this bad boy? Milady. Round number 2. All the walls in the house are tan. Okay. I feel like it could still match the walls that it's not on. I don't know if that works for your brain, but my brain would tell me that makes it okay. Okay, let's go. The theme of that room is gray, tan, and black. Then we'd add blue. I'm gonna start off our living room, which is gray, tan, and black, and we got some blue in there too. Oh, so it would extend beyond just that room. The new, like, accent stuff. Interesting. Still work, just depends on how that looks. This is why I just like most things in my life are just gray. That was not like a commentary on like happiness or whatever. Literally just colors. That sounded like a little duck. Okay, what are we looking like? Oop. Gray and black are two of my favorite colors, me too. Like decorating wise. Decorating, I don't like need a color. I don't like I don't want like my walls and stuff to be like overstimulating, if that makes sense. I'm okay with all that being like plain. Oh. What are you staring at? What are you looking at? Can you clarify what you said? Do I want to? Or am I being trapped? Just there's a gray wall behind us. There's 4 of them in this room. What do you think you heard? You punk. You said wall? Go back to Warframe. Got ran over by a Jeep. Was it Colleen? Okay. I might want. Oh, what is micro then? Where did that come from? Ew, that's gross. I hate that. Actually, that's not as gross when I get done. Just got run over by a Jeep. Driving home from Deimos yesterday. You might think there's no such thing as Santa. I'm in snowy Europa. Just never mind. Focus on your game. I was bringing Jeep to safety. Are there actual Jeeps in that game? What are we talking about? What's going on? It's like a cargo tank? Cargo room? What was this one? Okay, that's kind of garbage. Where is 4? 4. Okay, so I was stealing it off hostile robots. Just I don't know what's going on. Everything I'm hearing about that game confuses me more and more. Are you playing Grand Theft Europa? Kinda. It's okay. What if it's not? Did you think about that? Okay, I'm gonna just finish the outline of the face. I think that's what my soul is telling me to do right now. And sometimes you gotta listen to your soul. This needs to come out a bit more. Whoop. Also, I gotta pee already. Okay, I want to... Where's my... So, like kind of give myself some like directional indicators. So like it's kind of going here. And this is kind of...
Hello Bebbington, I am sorry that I am late, please forgive me for my lateness but got distracted by the time since I was in the pool with my pink floaties, then I almost dropped my phone in the pool since Sir Ian Crafts is picky about a scheduled event. I hope you are well.
Co, every time you send one of those, I'm just picturing it written in crayon. Welcome in, how's it going? Also, you're grounded, by the way. Thank you for reminding me, Corin. I even yelled it. This is good timing because I have to pee. Ko, are you watching? Dang, I kind of like how this looks. I definitely need to learn things, but like, I'm liking learning the inking, illustrating. I need to learn and practice some and make a brush pack. Watching what? Ko? The stream. Are you insane? My phone's dying. Right now? Yeah. Not like tomorrow. Right now. Today. I am? Okay. Okay, we're losing iPad for a second. I swear, okay. I was about to lose me mind. Hey, there's my camera, or my microphone. Hello, everybody. Dearest Ko. Also, I didn't ask if you were okay with me showing this, but can you come to PA and do that to my mic? You have to buy a dog toy, and your dog has to eat all of it except for the eyes. We're getting very close. I don't have a dog? Well, maybe you should have thought about this. That's a big boy. It ended up being like 7 3/4 inches. But I wanted to like show in more than just a photo the shape. You're good with it so far? Because like next step, I'm gonna like perfect the shape. I'm trying to get it into the little curve. It's getting close to the curve. And then I just gotta add the eyes and the gills and the mouth. The mouth is gonna be crazy because that's the little like corner where the two pieces met, and the mouth is gonna cut that out. So the seam is gonna be hidden. That's what I wanted to show Cole. I was able to work on it today, finally. Just getting very close. Dang. Where's my lighting? It's getting very close to the right shape. Oh, you can't see me. I look like I'm in a foggy speakeasy. Take pictures and post on socials. You're not my boss. I've posted the shark on my stories. Also, the little baby fin is gonna be fun. I gotta carve that tomorrow. But I needed, like, I don't mean to ambush you, but I needed to be able to, like, show you where it's at shape-wise to know how you feel. And more than just photos. I don't think I've seen them. It was on my story, I think. I haven't made a post in like 3 years. Okay, looks good. I gotta finish some obvious curves. Like this little spot right here, where it kind of bows out. It won't do that in the final version. It's gonna be a smooth curve. And then I'm gonna shape all the little fins to the right shape. Also, this back fin is gigantic right now, but it'll be proportional. And also, Ko, is this like showing you the texture well? Because like it's currently close to the texture of that one image you said you liked. And I got some new like bits for my carving for like my rotary. And if that, like, I'll take a like good picture of it. But if that's like close to the texture you were thinking about, that'll be like so much easier than I thought it would. If you think it's good, then I like it. You are expert. But the thing is, I want to do the like super polished thing. And I was a little concerned about like how hard it might be to get it from there back to like that texture you were telling me about you liked. But with the, like, I kind of already polished a little spot the other day. Just to like see, just to give myself a little preview. And with the new carving bits I have, I just had to beep, 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 real quick to get it back to this texture. So what I'm saying is, I think it's going to be perfect. And that also means it shouldn't take much longer at all. I'm gonna hopefully tomorrow. Tomorrow I have like 2 more questions for you before I do the final steps. Just about like placement of the eyes and like the shape of the mouth. And then it should just be like a day or 2 of carving. And it'll be done. I can throw it at you. Okay, I gotta pee so bad. Okay, if you send me a message Sunday through Tuesday, it will be delayed. Response, since I will be away at the beach. No. No. I don't know what I mean by no. I don't care. My concern is when I'm holding people up, or when I feel like I'm holding people up. If you need to take like 3 months to respond to me, who cares? It's bad enough I need to take Ian with me. I am gonna let you elaborate on whatever that means while I go to the restroom. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I don't remember if I said that. Okay, ad is running. Co's gonna tell us a story about his beach trip with Ian, and I'll be back. Can't believe Co would leave Trist hanging like that. Unbelievable. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Co, did you go running? Mm-mm-mm. Oh. Not reading the rest of that. Okay, so I've got my little like directional markers. What pen did I use for this? Nope, I had so many plans today. I didn't do a single thing I was supposed to. So you had a bunch of plans that you ignored? What you're saying? Was it micro nib? Do I want to use a micro nib just for like all of this? Chad, I hope we like the like exploratory testing things kind of shapes. Because for my goals, ambitions, I need to do more of them. Also want to start like some sort of like co-worky stuff at some point, maybe. Yup. Are you gonna go running now? I had a like actual question regarding that. I'm not trying to just troll. Cause like, am I understanding correctly that you've recently gotten back into running? I was supposed to do St. Jude's stuff today. Same. Reorganized my clothes instead. Okay, I think that looks better for sure. So what pin is this? Micro nib. Oh, this is trash for writing. What if I'm just gonna start a new folder. Okay. Let's put this. Oh, you jerk. Let's put this in here. Okay. And then 4, I also liked. No. No. Then I was like, since it's so nice, let me go to the pool. So I did that instead of St. Jude stuff. I'm all sniffly. Need to do my brushes. Need to do what? Like get that brush pack or organize your brushes? St. Jude will happen last minute in crayon. I feel like my soul is telling me to just accept that I'm gonna plan everything last minute. But like, I'm very much feeling the pressure and the need to start planning. I did a little bit. I like got super organized with all my ideas and thoughts this morning. Get the brush pack, do it. Do it and then use it for 10 minutes. Oh. Actually, I kind of like the doubled up thing. That other one was round number 2. Oh my gosh, I'm about to have to walk away again and blow my nose. Nope. I'm returned. Bless you, thank you. Ian is getting to me to plan something that is like 5 weeks away right now. St. Jude thing or after? Wonder, do I have any notes? Do I have any ideas that I can share without spoiling too much? Ian did give me an idea earlier today that I'm annoyed about. Because he's right. But I would have to plan it, and I don't want to have to plan more. Because I've never made a book on stream. And that could be fun to see. So that would be 1, 2, 3. I have 2 for sure special streams. Those are going to be the 2 Fridays. And then I have a few like St. Jude themed projects that I was gonna do as just like standard art streams with incentives on those days. And then I want to do potentially 2 other ideas. But I would need to get, that would mean like I have the one of the 2 special days. I'm gonna need like 5 people for. 4 people for. But then like the bonus ideas I'm thinking of, I would also need people. And that's a lot of like, hello, let's plan stuff. And that stresses me. I like collaborating. But planning is less fun. Well, we gotta go big for the kids. Wednesday, gnocchi. What? What? I don't even know. Oh, I don't even know what I'm gonna eat for dinner tomorrow. I was just gonna microwave. Actually, he doesn't even have to microwave. I was just gonna eat raw noodles. How dare you? Code, do you like garlic? Do you? Okay. You're safe. Why? I was just trying to see if that would pull Trust Auto Lurk again. I'm playing a game where I'm pulling Trust Auto Lurk all day and pretending that it was an accident. Why? Okay, it's getting a little bit lost, like here. I gotta figure this out. I heard that. I was extracting. You're making some garlic extract? Extracting a bad robot out of existence. Isn't that the plot of iRobot? A corpus capture mission on Ball in Europa. Just, you could be making all of this up right now. I would be none the wiser. I hope you know. I'm trusting you that these are real things. I haven't seen it. Oh. I used to be obsessed with that movie. I post proof of my truthness. What does that mean? Oh, you're gonna prove that you're not making this stuff up. I believe you. For what it's worth. Okay, so maybe like a little more here. Do you think there is such a thing as too much garlic? Who are you asking? You're gonna get different answers. The class? I know one of us is gonna say no. I'm gonna say yes. Ready for the new expansion? I do. Just shocked the world. Have I indeed put too much garlic on bread? Elaborate. Is this like breaking news? Breaking news out of Flow, a fire has erupted at the local Applebee's. Just like that new layout is figured out. He's lucky I didn't anchor the furniture. Nice. Caitlin, I'm gonna be so honest with you. That would have stressed me out. I would have just lived. I would have just lived with it. There would have been no more changes. Imagine. How goes it, Ian? How are you doing? Coffee garlic. Never too much. It was slightly undercooked. A lot of minced garlic and it was spicy. I could see that. Spicy, not spicy. Like uncooked. Has a kick. It's got power. I'm tired. Was covering rolls again today, and it wasn't as bad as yesterday, but it was still rough. Do you like? Are you expecting to cover rolls for a while? Hi, Ian and Caitlin. Okay, I'm okay with this so far. I should have fixed the eyes. Let's see if that's gonna be trouble. This is just a tester piece anyway, but like, no, today was the last day. Okay, okay, good. That sounds so frustrating. Rosalina. Rosalina's angry. Coffee. Ian Co said that he wishes you would plan things last minute instead of in advanced. I did not. Wow. Not all of us can play things the hour before they start. Plan. We were talking about St. Jude. And Ko's already stressing, and he's barely begun to plan. But also same. Me too. Did a little planning this weekend, but I need to like dive into it. Corn, I do vaguely remember a new Prime Frame getting mentioned, but not new story stuff. Toe wants me to just randomly show up for things that don't exist. I'm in the same boat as Cole. I just have too many things I want to do. And I need to be better at like prioritizing. But a lot of times like doing the fun stuff helps get me motivated. But that doesn't work for planning at all. Kind of true, like Ian is planning something for 5 weeks from now. Meanwhile, I don't know what dinner is for tomorrow. I wish I could be like a 5 weeks in advance planner. I would be so powerful. That would solve like 80 bajillion problems for me. Pull up to Jade Shadow. Big new stuff. With 2 new proto frames as well, besides Jade and Stalker Children. I almost read that as Stalker Chicken. Dinner and scheduling things with people are 2 different things. He makes a good point, Ko. What did you think of my St. Jude graphics? I like them. I'm going to be real honest with you, not Ko. Ian? I'm going to be real honest with you. I expected you to have something like crazy over the top elaborate. But I like how like neat and tidy and like direct to the point those are. I was going for simple and cohesive. I think that is the move. That's what I want to do this year. I don't know, I don't know if anyone remembers the ones I had last year. I think they're in StreamArt. But they were basically just like backs of the cards. It was the same deal as this. I believe. Yeah, I don't think they're in here. I saw them somewhere. I don't remember what folder they're in. It was too busy. That was for a Bebathon thing. They were too busy and not like like clear enough. Ian has the dinner schedule already completed for the rest of the year. What is he like? What are you two having for dinner on the beach trip? Also, the stitch borders were a little nod to crafting. Yeah, I liked that. I think they're cute. They're very you. I agree. They just didn't like deliver the information as like, bam. As I would like to. I swear I have them somewhere, but I cannot remember. They might be in that stack, but I don't know if there's secret stuff in there. So we're gonna have to use our imagination. Fortunately, I cannot predict what food I will like any given day. That is so real. The beach trip. Go. You didn't even tell him about the trip. You're out here getting me framed, making me break the news. I don't know any more details than that, actually, so. I'm fully booked out to November. Oh, no. Ian's gonna miss the birthday on the beach bash. I don't know whose birthday it is. Show. Ah, okay. I need to do the Jade stuff. I just finished Duvary Paradox and I'm now trying to clear the star chart. Trist. Sorry for the spoiler, that side quest is really worth doing. It's a prime quest for Jade. So how many journals would be? I'm gonna delete you. Also, yes, Pep. Trist, are you on a chart? Because you're a star. And I really do have an idea for that, and I'm so annoyed. Because I didn't want to plan. I don't want to plan things. I want things to just happen. I'm very much like begrudgingly like similar to Ko in that regard. Your boy needs more journals. I need to be making more, if I'm being honest. It's like kind of the thing I'm known for. I'm getting more known for other stuff, which is exciting. But I do have roots. I hate these things. Wow. How could they do that to one? Oh, Vaughn. Hi, Ron. How are you doing? Welcome in, Ron. How goes it? Trist needs you to coordinate things. Thank you. Thank you for the streak. My streaks keep resetting. For streams I'm literally in and the ones I lurk. That's ridiculous. Wait, what? Trist is backing out, apparently. I guess you're off the hook. Trist needs to plan things. Trist needs to brainstorm. And we decided earlier that you should coordinate that. And now Trist has abandoned me in those efforts. The guy from Bristol I've been texting, gifted me the Folly DLC with her and 175 plants. Nearly cried. Ben wants to coordinate planning St. Jude stuff, and I just said that I, Trish, didn't want an Cordiante. Sorry, Trist. Trist is like flustered typing, and I'm just calling out all the typos. Yeah, Trist, Cordiante. Also, for what it's worth. You know what? Never mind. Nothing is worth. That is not what I meant. I meant forget that I was going to say something. Okay, thank you. Well, and I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Trist is having a nice Thursday. I know the blessing, that's why I nearly cried. I did try the mission and it kicked me hard. But I'm just a mess. Real. I see it as a pizza and a bunch of garlic confit. Not of my confit. But for context, well, there's a Warframe that can spawn all the weapons and her abilities. Oh, the ink one. I have seen the ink one. Unless there's more than one ink one. Player can change the artwork for the menu items. It's called Folly's Sketchbook. Oh my gosh, you had to say sketchbook while Ian's around. Hey, speaking of sketchbooks. I don't blame you, Trist. I don't blame you. Okay, I gotta figure out how to do this main. Also, Trist. No, Ko, I'm talking to Trist. Give me a minute, okay? Okay? Hold your horses, hold your cows. Get in line. Trist, I accidentally called Vaughn Ron. I accidentally called Vaughn Ron yesterday. I thought you would appreciate knowing this. Okay, Beb. And tonight was on purpose. My nose is driving me crazy. It was for sure not on purpose yesterday. No matter what I tell you, it was. I just couldn't read. Hello, Ko. Thank you for waiting patiently. You got brushed, like someone brushed your hair. That's cute. I always wanted someone to brush my hair. Have you tried them yet? Do we have a verdict? I'll start my 10 minutes now. Don't up arrow me. Ko, I don't have a channel set up for that yet. I was gonna do that after I did an example on stream tonight. Chad, I want to start a thing, okay? And it might take a while for it to catch on. But I have an idea. I would like to start like... I want to do more like interactive, community-driven stuff. I meant Discord channel. I was wondering if you thought I meant Twitch channel. I did wonder about that. But it was more fun for me to not elaborate. So when you said channel, I thought Twitch channel. I was like, why on earth would Beb be making a new Twitch channel? Yeah, I've already got 3. I don't need any more than this. How did Toe of all people? Okay, Ko's given himself a lot of credit that he doesn't really deserve, but I didn't want to rob him of that. But I want to, okay. I want to start some sort of like a art share thing, right? But like, I don't ever want to have like a shark kind of thing, because like the Sips have that. They have that covered. Is that all? See, my point, Ian. The Sibs do short. And I have a theory that like the fact it's only Tuesday is gross. Yeah, that's my theory. It is disgusting that it's Tuesday. But I have a theory that like a lot of times people have like inspirations that they let go because they think it'll take them all the time in the world, and they think that like they don't have skills for it, yada yada, whatever. So like I want to start a channel where we just like encourage each other to just like chase the little ideas we have when we have them. And so, like, if you think of something cute, and you can put 20 minutes into drawing it and share it there. I'm trying to, like, I'm working out the ideas and how I want to present it. But like a share section devoted to just like chasing little ideas we might not otherwise. I think I need an example. Ko's working on one right now. I don't know if that's true. That's a lie. But like Ian. Do you ever get ideas for like, oh, this would be a cute sticker, or this would be a cute little sketch, and then you don't draw them because your brain is like, I don't have time, or I'm not a drawer. Hurry on up, Ko. Just like the general gist of it is just like chasing like silly little whimsical ideas you have throughout the week that you would otherwise not put effort into. Or just like committing some amount of time to something you've wanted to practice. Has it been 10 minutes? You're in charge of your own timers, Ko. I am having trouble figuring out how to word it. But like I had an idea this morning that I'm about to draw when I get back. Oh, it's been almost 2 hours. Also, Ko is assigned 10 minutes for his exercise. 10 minutes isn't the idea behind this art share thingy. Welcome back, Sage. Sage. How goes it? I was about to say something and then it fell out of my brain. It goes. I feel that. I'm about to have to take another BRB because my nose is driving me crazy. Also, I'm out of water. Beb, are you sickies? It's the standard, like once a week, Beb's nose goes insane during stream. I don't have a clue why. Allergy sickies. It's the craziest thing. Like I don't deal with this on other days. Or I just like don't notice it. And it's always like between 4 and 6 on my stream days. So how's it going, Ellie? Ellie, I'm not gonna let Ko be mean to you today, I promise. Gotta figure out the plan for this main. Also, I still don't love his eyes, but we're practicing, so not the end of the world. Do 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 ad. It already says an ad starting soon. Okay, this is perfect timing. Everyone get snacks or drinks or go pee. I did run an ad. I'm way ahead of you, Ian. Okay, I'll be right back though. I gotta get water. I gotta pee. I gotta blow my nose. Is my camera in a decent spot? I'm sitting now. It could go a little lower. And I just need to have good posture. As long as we can see your face, I can fix that. Hang on. Oh, I wish I were quicker. One, dearest Ronald. Vaughn, do you remember? Do you remember the 21st night of September? Do you remember all the trouble I was having with the green screen? Did I talk to you about this? And how annoying green screen was? No? Okay. The green screen, I used to have the thing where we could change the scene and all that. It was a nightmare. If I got the colors right, I looked like a ghost. I only had like 2 feet of streaming room. I was like, I had this much room to work with, right? I was standing so close to my desk. You still have it? What? What? Boy, it's because you pasty? Bob Evans, what does that even mean, Ian? Do you just want me in some mashed potatoes? Sunscreen, get yourself some sun. I I never, Vaughn, we talk about how sweet and nice and innocent Ellie is. I've never felt more called out by anyone in my life. Bob Evans is not for me. Okay, is Bob Evans a restaurant? Wait, is it still morning for you, Ellie? Yes. Oh, I thought it was just like the like microwave side dishes. Ian, are you saying the restaurant? Because I was definitely gonna put myself in front of like a microwaved tub of mashed potatoes. The restaurant. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Violence is because of no food. Okay, get food, Ellie. I can't see chat right now. I can see chat again. And they just branched out into meals. Brushes are okay. This is like the longest explanation of what I was trying to show Vaughn. Look what you've done, Ian. Oh, this is not. Where is the folder for all this? TV stuff, okay. This is what happens when I don't use things anymore. No green screen issues, mostly because of the light source. Yeah, it was just a nightmare to get the green screen working and to get me not looking like more of a ghost than I already am. But go to Bob Evans every time. TV stuff. Okay. Okay, so Vaughn, I had all that struggle. I had all that struggle. And did you know that on the Mac, there's a feature. One click. Oh, also it's upside down because my camera's upside down. So we're floating in the air above a Bob Evans. Flip it, I literally cannot. Do you want to see what happens if I flip it? Hang on, I'm gonna flip it for Ellie. Hi guys. Australian Bob Evans confirmed. Okay, where was I? Where was I? That's where Beb is right now. I'm Beb. The Australian Bob Evans. Okay, I'm gonna do an art piece for the thing we were talking about. Dang, I need to. Oh, I vanish. I'm allergic to the sun. I just can't tan. Oh, this is. It doesn't like quick movements. I just like sunburn and then go back to being pasty. Like I've been tanning already from the few times. Been to the water park. Okay, I might have to turn this off. Or we can just have the most confusing stream. No russet potato here, just Idaho yellow. Starchy and tasteless. You're not starchy. It's like painting. It is kind of like a... what's it called? Performance art. My legs have been tanning already from the few times I've been to the water park. Bev, why is half your face gone? Because you put me on a background. I don't really understand how this thing works. This might cause problems with the idea I had. I wonder if... You said you got rid of the redeem? No! I quit using the green screen. I forgot to get rid of the redeem. We should expect no less of me. Oh, we're back, kinda. I packed up the green screen, but I did forget to take away the redeem. Which would have been bad if I had not figured out that this was a setting you could use. Okay, is it back? So is it just if I like... I don't know what it was doing. Potato is loved. Potato is life. Okay, I duplicated this, right? Okay, so I want to draw a piece for the little idea I was talking about. I'll be able to explain this a bit more once I like collect my thoughts and start the channels. And like once we start doing this idea I have, it'll make more sense. Oh, I lost my body. It came back though. Inking. Brushes are 7 out of 10. Maybe you're 7 out of 10. Did you ever think of that? But I had this idea for a cute little piece, and I don't know when I would ever do it. It was gonna be an idea that was just gonna slip through the cracks. What is good about the brushes? So like the idea behind the share thing I want to start is like just encouraging people to just like pursue whimsical ideas and like fun, silly art that doesn't have to have like a reason or an intent. Just like arting to let yourself get ideas out. Co, what did you draw? And are you gonna share it? And what did you like or dislike about the brush pack? A crocodile. I hope that, like, it wasn't an expensive brush pack. You didn't just pay like $80 bajillion for a brush pack and then hate it, right? Okay, I think this is the brush I want to use. Okay, so we're gonna spend only $70 for the next 128 years. And then they're gonna take the brushes back. I lost my body again. For a minute there, I lost myself. Oh, you're paying for 128 years. I see. That's a more like capitalist model. Actually, I don't know. I don't know which is more capitalism. Trying to figure out. I'm trying to think about the approach I want to take to this piece. Okay, so for the next 30 minutes, we're gonna be working on a duck. As crayon, colored pencil, marker, fine point marker, messy paint, and wet paint. Okay, see, Co. I don't know how to explain to you my confusion. Co, you said you wanted to get at? What? Oh, you said you wanted to get a crayon brush pack because you were only using one crayon brush. So you bought a crayon brush pack that only has one crayon brush. It has crayon? I understand. I thought you were looking for a pack with like 17 different crayons. Gotta go to the pharmacy. Have a good trip. Be safe. Tell us more. Kosif. Okay, I'm drawing a duck. We're gonna do a 30-minute duck draw. Put this up top though. How does that look? How does that look? Oh, my camera's making a rattling noise. I need to adjust it just the slightest bit. Okay. So then one arm, one of his little duck arms. I think maybe the technical term is wing. Little ducky wings. Let's hold it in. We're drawing actually I probably need to rotate this. Oop. Like this. This little duck friend is trying to go on an adventure. doesn't know how to fly. For all we know, he might even be afraid of heights. Oops. Bloop. Oh, that was awful. Oh no. Something like that. I should have fixed the threshold on that one. But it's okay. Oop. Actually. So finicky. There we go. This guy. Put this on. Really? Babe. I'm hungry. What's for dinner? I thought Ko was in charge of that. No. Wow. Ko won't even help Ian with one simple task and wants to coordinate a whole fundraising stream. I don't trust his food. That's so fair, honestly. I was trying to be on Ko's side about this, but that's valid. Said concerning things about food before. Okay, I'm back on Ko's side. Are you really the person? You really wanted to say this? Should I draw a duck? If you want to draw a duck, if you want to draw a duck, you can draw a duck. But also Ko, like, the like 10 minutes thing. That's more for like the practice side of things. You don't have to stick to 10 minutes. That's more for like the habits building thing we were talking about. But if you wanna do some 10-minute drawings. Want to do your challenge? Bring it on. He's the guy that just brings plates to the potluck. Would you eat a steak that Trist cooks? You said you're on your way, but are you gonna cook your own? Trust cooking. Interesting. Interesting. Did you know that Trist exploded in an oven one time? Her Trist extracts their own garlic. That is true. Trist is like the garlic master. You're not wrong. Welcome back, Trist. I hope warframing was good. Was it Trist's fault though, or the cat's fault? Does that make the difference? Like you're not concerned about the cat using the oven? Does your cat also use your oven? Maybe I'm back on Ko's side. It was a chicken for the cat, so it was the cat's fault. Trist is innocent. Trist is usually pretty innocent. How are you cooking asleep? But I was asleep when it happened. Okay, see, Ko, I'm on your side again. I don't understand why your cooking is to not be trusted. Iron deficiency does some odd things to you. True that. Also, chat. We're playing Minecraft on Thursday. It's gonna be a blast from the past for me. Have you tried having more iron? Bib. I didn't tell you. You still didn't tell me. Tell me more, Kosif. I got some transfusions. Do I want the balloons on separate layers? Let's do a few on one layer. You sent me that DM, I ran into the house so fast to hit accept. Oh, you had not already done it? I got the impression that, like, you had done it and then got the message. Nope. When are you doing yours? Friday. It's Friday. I wonder if they make edible iron leaf. They make gold leaf. Gold spinach or something mythical. Something that is better than just chomping a block of iron. A lot of people say that, like, cooking in a cast iron can help. I don't know how accurate that is. I don't hate this brush. Which one? Cooking and cast iron. Steak and dark chocolate and tuna. The crayon. I thought you did. I thought you said it was like 7 out of 10. It's because it maintains heat more evenly. Cast iron does rock. Actually, Bevet metals. Tuna is so good unless mayo is involved. Let's not involve mayo. Let's not involve mayo in anything. Okay? Okay, Trist. Let's live in our, like, cozy little dream world where mayo doesn't exist. Ew, tuna. You gotta prep the iron. If you don't, it means nothing. And you can throw it in the oven for the last broil. You can't just cook pasta in it because the acidity is gonna ruin it. Thank you for that. What part? Tuna is one of the worst fishes. It wouldn't be like my first choice. And I don't like it like canned. But it's not bad. The coughing. Is Ian guilting me for having allergies right now? This is why I'm glad I was on Co's side. Let's put this behind there, actually. Forgot Shrek was back there. Hold on. Your excuse, just. Okay, what's another balloon color? Actually, we're just gonna stick with these 4. Mario Tune is always making me dance. I wish there were more of these like upbeat, dancey songs or albums in this playlist. Also, right after this song, something we were talking about earlier is about to happen. And by earlier, I mean in Moko. Beb the Shrek. I wish I were the Shrek. I gotta do a Shrek. I gotta get a like Shrek 1D at some point. Okay, so now I gotta decide, do I want to down? What? Done. GG's. GG's. You did a duck. You drawed a duck. Co drew a crayon duck. Okay, so I can either do this. You'll be back, Trist? Okay. Thank you for the follow, Co. I think maybe something like that makes more sense. get this color. Going to cook steak and also Christmas. I was just talking in Moko about how once per stream at least it throws on a Christmas album when I hit shuffle. Is that a duck? It sure is. Sure is. I can't do it. I don't really mind it, but I know that like half of chat hates it. We're moving on to Minecraft. Now I cook steak in peace. Just, you could have muted me. Actually, I assumed you were going to. I figured that was the point. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your steak. Don't share it with Ian. Lost my phone? Why would you do that, Go? I don't recommend that. Why didn't you tell me you didn't recommend it? Okay. We got our orange. Ooh, I need to put this below. Hope you find your phone so you can receive all your faxes again. Me phone. Okay, and then he needs his little nostril holes. Mm-mm. 10 minutes remaining. He's got a little lumpy head. I just realized. Maybe I fix that real quick. I do have 10 minutes though. Yeah, that's better already. Oops. Actually, no. I leave it to go room temp. Welcome back, then. Just Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. dead. I hate that for you, Nagan. You will be missed. Someone come save me from these Canadians. Wow. What's the siege? What is happening? I feel like I would eat touristy food, but not Ian food. Look, I'm not here for drama, Co. Okay, okay. You can solve this elsewhere. Understand me? Oops. I'm sure Trist is very flattered by that. Sounds good. Always feel so strange when people call me Tristy. In Co's defense, I could see that being what your name looks like. Oops. Tristy. Koi. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate this and put it there also. I do a big old erase. Oh wait, that needs to go like way up here actually. There. Okay. There's a little life hack for you. If you duplicate a layer and erase the part, put it in front of something and then erase the part, it needs to be that's covering up the other stuff. Like that. The conference is going good, but I decided, hey, why not try the public transport? And there was almost a fight on the metro. And there was 100% a fight on the street yesterday. Wow. I never know, like, everyone just be fighting. I never know, like, what to do when fights happen. Like, I know some people get excited by all that stuff, but I'm just like, is this actually what we do? Is this what we do here? I just ignored it. Yeah. I feel like I ignore it and like try to distance myself from it. I appreciate the compliment. Baby? Is this like Tristy but baby? Have you tried any other exciting foods? 5 minutes remaining. I think I have enough time. Just too small of a person. Yeah. I feel that. I'm not a small person, but I'm also not like a particularly bold or like intimidating person. Also, I gotta pee. Again? I didn't really have to go last time. I more needed to blow my nose. Also, Co, you only drink like 2 ounces of water a day. Don't talk to me about my pee schedule. Co's the most raisin streamer I've ever seen. Also, like my big issue is I need to not drink coffee right before stream or during stream. Even I drink more water than that. I think I drink more water than almost anyone I know. I'm a little bit like water obsessed. Always drink coffee, but it makes me pee, and then it makes Co judge me. Don't blame the coffee. Just blame Co. I can blame Co. It's just because you drank something? Co, why are you mean to coffee? Yeah, Co. Me just like frantically trying to get Ellie to be on my side. I'll do whatever it takes. 2 minutes remaining. We can do this. Cause something about the adrenaline. Yay, I do whatever it takes. Just what did you clip earlier? Was it just did you clip? What did you clip? Coffee makes you poop. Luckily that has not been an issue during streams. The accidental heretic. My green screen. Snafu. Not really snafu. Just I revealed my secret. $60 seconds. Oh, we're gonna be cutting it close. Bob's new band. Bob Evans and the Heretics. Bob Evans and the Accidental Heretics. Okay, I'm getting this shadow on here whether I finish in time or not, because the time limit isn't really the point. Oh, I didn't outline the balloons. I didn't outline the balloons. I also didn't put my highlights on, so... I'm not gonna outline the balloons, because that would be a nightmare since I added the Beb OMG. iPad doesn't like... Beb, what happened? What happened? Oh, you're typing on an iPad? I thought you were saying my iPad did something. Bob is just Bed with a bigger mustache. Beds have mustaches, that would be so uncomfortable. One time, okay. This is not a story that I'm proud of, okay? But one time, my mustache was so long, it poked me in the eye when I was trying to sleep, okay? I'm just imagining a bed that pokes you in the eye. With its mustache. When you try to sleep. I would hate that. I don't recommend. Girls. Actually, it's not my iPad now that I think about it. I'm remoted into my server and autocorrect is on. Interesting. Makes sense. Autocorrect HBib. Naggin. Naggin, I had a realization earlier. I don't know if you saw it. But you remember all of the like green screen trouble I was having? And then you taught me about continuity cam and stuff. I figured out earlier today that I can just like one click add backgrounds. So speaking of Bob, Ian put me at a Bob Evans, but my camera, I have to mount my camera upside down, so the background's upside down. Okay, here's our duck. This duck will make more sense once I can figure out how to explain the art share thing a bit better. But this is just a cute little whimsical idea I had earlier today that I was probably just gonna do nothing with. So now it's done something with. Okay, we're almost at 3 hours. Also, Nagan, I've been trying really hard to focus on like the illustration practice stuff. And I've already learned a few things that I enjoy. Today? This lion's eyes are not right, but I'm liking the like inky, scratchy style. I keep wanting to call him Aslan. Also, I'm liking the style, yeah. This is just like a tester piece. I've just been like attempting stuff and throwing it on here together. It's kind of looking neat. Like I found a couple of brushes that I really like for doing the like filler. And I know that I want to learn a bit more about hatching. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Okay, I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I will not be judged. Also, I really want to fix the eyes, but also I didn't want to spend the whole stream on just one. But alas. Okay. Running an ad and running to pee. Do not judge me. Okay, be back in a minute. Chat, go get snacks or drinks or take a nap. But don't take my dogs. Okay, so that was kind of neat. I figured out he doesn't mind sitting in my spinny chair. He doesn't like being in my lap. But the chair itself, he didn't care as much. We're back. Welcome back, Trist. Welcome back. Attempted thieves. Okay, I really want to figure out. I was going to move on to another one, but I need to just like sit down and really figure out how I want to do like hair stuff. I want to figure out his mane. So it's got a like general flow this way. And a general flow this way. Let me actually add that to sketch layer. Put this one on illustration. So like it kind of goes whoop, and whoop, and down here it's basically straight down. And it's pretty out up here. And then this is more of like a swoop in that direction. Same deal. It's basically straight up here. I'm trying to just give myself like directions for the way the hair is flowing in this reference I have. It's supposed to rain the rest of the week. It's been so gross here. I really want to ride tomorrow morning, but if it's anything like it was today, that would be miserable. Have you been able to like go sightseeing so far at least? Today was beautiful. Nice. Oh, my phone is dying. Did the sound of my phone alert just come through on the stream? I can't tell if it's just my headphones doing it or if it's coming from the computer. No? Okay, thank you. Because somehow my... Did hear mic boop when I accidentally hit it? Like you hit it? Okay. Somehow my headphones right now are playing audio from both my phone and my computer. So like I'm listening to the same music you all are, but if I get notifications on my phone, I'm hearing those too. So it keeps tripping me up and I worry that chat's hearing all my bleeps and bloops. Probably because you have monitor on. Well, I want to hear the computer stuff. I don't know why it's also playing my phone. Like my phone isn't connected to the computer right now. It was earlier. It's strange. Like somehow it's Bluetooth to both. I do weird things with my sound, so I don't think I can help. Which I like it because like it automatically pairs, but I didn't realize it would automatically pair to two things at once. Like whenever I want to switch to just listening to music on the phone, it's immediate, and that's handy. You're a witch. Okay, I really should have done the sketching lighter. You're a witch. He's a witch. The lion, the witch, and the I don't know. The Lion, the Witch, and a third thing. It's my favorite film. The Lion, the Witch, and a third thing. Okay, what if I... What's that other pen I was using? Is it micro nib? If we just start texturing the fur. Doodaloo. You're a witch. Ellie, have you been like working on your VGen stuff? I was curious how that's going. Doing one right now? Like you're making something to add to it, or do you do like commission stuff through there? I asked someone if I could do their commission. Nice. And they said yes. Heck yeah. It's so exciting. Okay. So start adding texture because I made the character for them and no one has asked for the gift set yet. So you're working on the gift set now? So I didn't want to just add it without asking. I see. Making it into a template. Wish. Wish. Look at you go. Doodaloo. Do. So if I add some texture, starting with the texture, it feels a little bit more natural. I can flesh out where the like lumps of the mane are gonna fall. It's just difficult because the GIF I made them was in a different program before I swapped to Procreate. So I'm tracing my own work and it feels weird. The like jumping between programs is always so awkward. There's a lot of, I used, like when I started doing digital art, I only used Affinity. And when I started trying to switch to Procreate, I wanted to transfer everything over, but it was so uncomfortable to me that I just started fresh. I love Affinity. I love Affinity for working on things on my computer. I don't love the iPad suite. Actually, I don't know if I had the whole suite on here. I think I might have just had Designer, and I was trying to draw in it. I think I just had... Wait, I can probably check. Do I... Oh, I don't have it installed anymore. I had like, I guess it was designer or maybe photo. There's one that you can draw in, and I was trying to draw, like just do full photo. I was trying to just do like full digital art through that. It was not ideal. For me at least. I know some people have lots of success with it. I draw in designer, but I also prefer vector fill. I just feel, I don't know that I can use anything other than Procreate. I've been thinking about trying that at some point, just like testing out other drawing programs to see. But like the main one I would really want to test out are like the Adobe ones. I don't want to subscribe, so it means nothing because I rasterize it, but it just feels better. Look, sometimes you just got to do things because you like how it feels. Clip is okay, but I don't like their anti-alias style. Yeah, I've basically only tried Affinity and Procreate. A long time ago, before I even got into art, I tested out, I'd say it was Clip Studio. But I was like trying to draw with mouse. And that is hard on my brain. Yeah, I think this is a good approach. Doing the texture first and then just like kind of following the lines. So I think micro. I think I'm just gonna go fully around his face. Randomly flesh out his hair. That's not flesh, babe, it's hair. Is it sad I feel like I could go to bed now? No? It sounds like you've had a full day. Are you same time zone still? Oh, I don't know how far you ended up traveling. Were you just going north? Yep. Sometimes like just traveling, even if I like travel and don't do a ton, something about it makes the days feel different. I need to sleep different. I feel like I could also go to bed. I also want to at least, well, I mean, I still have an hour. I also want, like, set on at least finishing one practice piece. Even if I end up just doing his face and main. But that's okay. Sometimes nature breaks the rules. Did you ever think about that? Naggin! Naggin, if you're not asleep, I had a question. Babe. Naggin, are you like planning St. Jude stuff? What's the. I remember you were. Like, you did that thing with your originals. Yes? Do you have like a ton of planning? I'm asking literally everyone. It's very intrigued. Also, if it's secret, no pressure. Okay, this part down here, I'm realizing. I think I might. Wait, that's not what I need to do. I need to switch brushes, not layers. So currently the plan is learn lino printing and do a limited one-time 8x10 Moco logo St. Jude themed poster. That'd be sick. What are okay? I don't know how to phrase this question. Are you streaming or like? Are you gonna offer that as an incentive somewhere? And have a small lino print of blank. Oh yeah. Tickets left over. On the leftover blank cards. That'd be sick. I like both of these ideas. I do remember now that you were mentioning both of these. I didn't remember. Like specifics. Incentives mostly this year, but I mean, I'll join other people. She. I gotta. My like biggest goal this weekend needs to be planning that one secret stream, and reaching out to people about that one. Tristan and Vaughn have basically confirmed, but I need to like tell them what it actually is. Conference and work in general just takes out all the energy. That's real. That is so real. It's so crazy to me that we're this close to July. It makes no sense. Ooh, I'm using the wrong brush. I was wondering why it started working differently. It worked differently because it's a whole different thing. I'm not 100% sure I love this brush in particular for fur. Okay, the one I made definitely is not. I tried to figure out how to make a fur. Oh, that's basically the same thing. I tried to figure out how to make a fur brush a long time ago. I can't remember what I ended up doing with it. What are you sus about, Co? Spill the beans. Why are you sipping? Co, what kind of duck? You said you drew a crocodile and a duck. Welcome back, Sage. I hate it. You hate the duck? Yes? Well, we're off to a bad start. Tell me more. What went wrong? Is it the brush's fault? Do you hate the brush again? No. Okay. Do. Okay, he's got this like one crazy long clump of fur. Let's reference. Wait. And then there's like kind of a little tiny bunch. Also never figured out what Ko was sipping about. Do we ever figure out what Ko emote's about? A lot of times we don't figure out what Ko anything's about. Like Ko's not gonna elaborate about the duck either. You don't have to say what you did. I already know. I'm curious about one thing, actually. So I was looking at... Where is it? I was looking at these like little fillers yesterday. What would one of these look like? Why is nothing happening? It's the wrong one, I guess. It's also...
Ko emotes are ancient runes that predict when a phone battery hits 17%.
Ko emotes. Dude, why? I have never seen... There's something about this brush pack that has been like tanking my... Not tanking, but lagging Procreate. Thank you for the bits. Are you saying your phone hit 17%? Koi? Are you trying to say mine hit that? I feel like there's something in one of these like little hatching brushes. Beb, do you like when I type like this? You skipped a word. Type this, or does it hurt your head? Like, I was a little confused when you did it yesterday. Allie K did that. Allie K started that. You can't blame this on me. Allie K discovered that. True Trio. Ooh, look at these little bubbles. Oh, that's traumatic. Not traumatic, dramatic. Yeah, somewhere in here, there's gonna be some sort of like hatching that I can use. Because I think at some point I'm gonna need to incorporate both pencil and ink. Spaces are Ko's weakness. Yeah, it was bizarre. Like Ali K last night tested the theory, and Ko could read if you didn't put spaces in there. Maybe I like stipple. Do I want to start using like stippling? Although that does kind of make him look like he has like 5 o'clock shot. Hey girl, how you doing? They don't call me the king of the jungle for nothing. 98% accurate when we have no spaces. So you gotta add a bunch of extra useless letters. And remove all spaces. And Ko can understand what you're saying. Ooh, what is this? I wonder if... How do I... Where's like the brush cursor? Yeah. The brush cursor thing is causing some lag with certain brushes. Correct. Maybe something like that. I'm literally just spending some time testing today, and we're having fun with it. Okay. I want to be a successful illustrator one day, so I'm testing things. You're witnessing history. Oh, I do like that from a distance. What's that look like without our sketching lines? Time for a new iPad. One of these days. I just gotta blow up and illustrate a famous book. Okay, I do like that one quite a bit, so we'll add that. That's dense fill. What is sparse fill? It's too big. Dang, I like both of these quite a bit. Can I... Will it let me select multiples? Oh, heck yeah, it will. You're the most successful illustrator I know. It's an interesting... perspective makes things interesting. Thank you. Bev can have my iPad since he is now named Ko's professional artiste for the next 65 years. 65 is pretty ambitious. I don't know how to say that without it sounding morbid. You'll live for... Okay, thank you. You're gonna live for a long time. I want to delete you so bad. We were having such a good night too. Chat, if you could like, I don't even know how to phrase this question. If you had like if you think about your like truest passion, like if it's drawing, if it's crocheting, if it's cross stitching, if you could be someone's like personal that thing, like a personal chef, or like a personal woodworker, or a personal crocheter, would you do it? Ian will be time. They grow up so fast. Probably not. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ellie, you would? Because like I feel like that sounds like such a good deal. Like if I could be someone's like personal artiste, then I think about it and like, what if they run out of ideas and I start having to draw just like the least inspiring stuff for the rest of my life? Personal meaning all my bills are paid for. Yeah, like in theory, I would only want to do it if I could like live off of it. I want to do it on my time when I enjoy it, not be forced to do it. That's what I was thinking. Like it seems like it would be a nice deal, but then like the idea of working just for someone else, it kind of bumps me out. Not to like accuse Co of like actually trying to stifle my creative drive. But him joking about that made me think about this the other day. Usually that's what it means. It's like what happened back in the day, like way back. If someone was like cross-stitch this thing for me and I need it in a week, I'm also kind of bad with deadlines, I've been learning. You aren't being forced, it's more like how you're being paid to make art, but the art is only available if you give me my money. If it was more like open like that and I could set my schedule and do the stuff that I want. I mean, full personal chef in this day and age is practically a full-time job. Yeah. For some reason, my algorithm has been showing me a lot of personal chefs recently. And that seems like a whole other world to me. How much art are you going to be doing? That's also a good question. If I could be someone's like personal artiste and still work at like just my current pace, like a few drawings a week, some woodworking a week, I don't feel like that would be so bad. Like if I could control my pace as I please, control the subject matter. I hit the mic again. I guess it's different in my experience. Have you've been a personal artist? Is that what you mean? Even if you're a resident in a gallery, it's always, hey, this is a show we have set up, make sure you have something. Interesting. I know like nothing about the gallery scene. They give you a heads up like a month ahead. I've tried to enter one gallery ever. And they told me I misunderstood the assignment. So I don't actually know anything about that world. tell them they misunderstood life. I wish I had thought about that. I wish I had thought of that. But do you ever like think of an insult like 2 years later because someone in chat says it and you were like, dang. I mean, will I be able to afford Beb? Already owe Ian $2 trillion and Ali K $5 million. You gotta settle all your debts first. Okay, go. This is why it's a good thing I'm gonna live to be like 107 or whatever. I love galleries, but I also tried to work in the Chelsea gallery circuit. Like, there's just one dude that talks a lot and he ruins everything. Everyone knows him because he literally reminds me of Santa. I didn't know all this, Ellie. Yeah, he makes a lot of empty promises. So I'd be like, no. Good on you. A long time ago, I feel like I lived a million lies. I kind of feel that way too. Like, I have moments of like feeling like I've never like done a ton with life, but then also moments where I'm like, how have I done all of this? Only 6,849,000,000 years if I pay $1 a day. In the arms of the angels, for only $1 a day, you too can help free Co of his debts. Fly away. That math seems less, well, it's co-math, so. Wait. Oops. Do 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 do. Whenever, wherever we're meant to be together, I'll be there and you'll be near. Doo-doo-doo. This would be a perfect time for gifts. I wonder when that's happening. Insert math lady gift. I love Julia Roberts. I cooked my steak. Did you eat your steak? Wait. Sorry, only 5.48 billion years. Cool, I don't know what to do with you. Wait, that's Julia Roberts? Definitely not. There's a podcast I watch, and one of the ladies on it thought it was Julia Roberts. Just about to eat it. Hope it's good. Hope you enjoy. Think about that every time I see the GIF I do. I do too. I love that show. I love both of them. They're hilarious. Where's my steak, Trist? Trist, we did figure out that... Wait, you were here for that, because Co called you Tristy. Never mind. Carry on. Eat your steak. I was gonna say we figured out that Co would trust your food. But you witnessed it. Welcome back, Ron. I gotta stop calling Bonron. It was fun for like a day, but I don't want to like condition myself to do it. Hello. With you, boo, always. Oh, with you? Okay, I'm understanding. I hope you like garlic. Also, chat, somehow I have tomatoes that are surviving the like pest problem. So I might be able to make pizza sauce still. Just as like, you get a steak, you get a steak, Co doesn't get a steak. Oprah Tristy. That was good. That was good because at first I thought you were making fun of Co. Then I remembered. People have last names. Someday when I sell my art, 100% yes. Just what do I get? We can split it. I'll give you a steak-shaped cargo box of tea. I don't want to like seem like I'm just insulting your language, but what even is that? What does that mean? What did you just say to me? I'll take the tea. Vaughn does have a cabinet to fill. And cheese it. Cargo box is like a mega storage box. So you're gonna make like a giant steak-shaped box. That'd be kind of fun. Like if you're gonna build a steak-shaped box, you should stream it. See? I can do. Yeah, I got some work to do on figuring out hair. I like the bottom section. I'm not crazy about this up here. But we're learning. Can do, babe. I cannot find the Cheez-Its anywhere. Wait, you never... Hold on. Wait, hold on. What? What are you saying to me? Did you ever get your cereal that you ordered like 3 months ago or whatever? Just Cheez-Its, not like a special kind. You didn't get your cereal, just what? This reminded me of when we were in college. My friends had a pine box coffin in their basement. It still ain't shipped. What is it? Just... I think you might have gotten scammed. Just, did you get scammed? Okay, you tried an olive. Tris tried an olive and wasn't going to tell us. Welcome to the Olive Haters Club. Which one? I think Tris said they were like manzanilla or however you say it. Excuse? I don't even remember why. That's crazy. Is it shaped like a steak? Normal Cheez-Its I can't find to buy. Trist, what if there's like this plot twist and you are able to buy the beer Cheez-Its before Co? What are you trying to say, baby? The race is on. I hope you win. Also, Trist, I had an idea for you and Co, actually. Are you able to... You said you were able to find your gingerbread stuff still? I feel like Coors Beer Cheez-Its in the land of better Guinness would be really funny. Yeah. I was thinking about the Guinness thing. And like, I was gonna say, what if they put them out over there, but it's a Guinness thing instead. But them just like putting out the Coors one. That's funnier. I don't think so. I'd have to make the gingerbread from scratch. Oh wait, it was someone saying that they found the Cheez-It gingerbread here. And I was worried that it was going to be like a year out of date. Okay, well, Trist, Co was talking yesterday about wanting to do like crayon sculpture art. You should convince him to build a crayon gingerbread house. Was it Caitlin? I don't remember at all. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't have a clue. That could be unreal. Bib. What did I do? Was it Naggin? Was it you? Have you ever thought of doing those colored pencil sculpture things? Like with resin or like carving on the leads? Both. The resin ones, yes, I have thought about. But resin makes me want to rage. The like tiny carving things. It sounds so fun to me. I do really like the look of like when people take colored pencils and resin them and turn them into like bowls and cups and stuff. I do think that would be fun. Okay, I'm gonna attempt something different. in this little section just to see how I feel about it. I forgot about carving on the lids. I only remembered it because, like, literally while Ko was talking about the crayon sculpture thing, he pulled up some pictures of that on accident. I had other questions for Trist, but I feel like Trist gets stressed thinking about St. Jude. Okay, I definitely like this right here better. I need to figure out a plan for, like, specifically. I need to make a just like hair game plan. These are stressful times. Like these 2 or 3 months. It's just like back to back. A little bit, as long as you're not asking me if I have ideas. Okay. There are gonna be questions. I'm trying to think of a question that doesn't involve ideas. Do you know how many streams you want to do? I accidentally hit the desk. Are you aiming for several streams? Or no streams? Or 1.5 streams? I mean, as long as you literally don't ask, just do you have ideas? Like, ideas for me? Okay, so you were looking to brainstorm, right? Do you have stream ideas or incentive ideas or both? Where are you at? Where do you be other than Ireland? Okay, so this is definitely a bit of a nicer look. I don't like how it's not connected somehow. Do I maybe just want like a thinner line connecting it? So maybe do the same here. I did 10 last year, 10 streams. Oh, I do remember you streamed like an insane amount. Now that I'm thinking about it. I'm aiming to do every second day at least, and maybe a few in a row. I have a few redeems I need to do, but should probably finish them beforehand. That would probably be smart. Do you mean finish things you're gonna give away beforehand? Or like finish last year thing? Because there are a few, there like 2 or 3 incentive ideas that I think I'm gonna try to like stream the making of. In my head right now, that's a really good idea. for a couple of things. I want to do a gingerbread house for sure. I want to do a digital drawing stream with only controller on such art. Giveaways, but unlocked streams too. I have 3 I need to do, but realistically, I don't think I'll get them all done before the 6th. The 6th, that's, I am struggling to say that word. The 6th is coming up fast. No incentive ideas. I had like 80 bajillion incentive ideas. But then I realized that I need most of them to happen during one stream. So I do kind of need to come up with some like just everyday ideas. I have a couple of them, but I don't have a ton of like redeem and you make something happen on stream anymore. Because most of those make sense for just one day. Now. Every 50 bucks, Trist eats a clove of garlic. I'll do it for 50 cents. I didn't know you were a hip hop fan. Seems like collabs incentives are a fave this season. Trist and Naggin. Naggin's like half asleep. What? Ian and Rexy, a cooking stream. I want Tristan Sage to do a You Laugh, You Lose. Potato is done with the template. Nice. Look at you go. Getting stuff done. I'm so down. I lose easily. I feel like you two would be an interesting matchup, but then like also nothing would happen except for you would both just be laughing the whole time. Trist would lose to anyone else. Without a doubt. But I feel like you two would just be a giggle fit like the whole stream. Snorts and Wheezes. That's the name of the podcast. Snorts and Wheezes also sounds like a shop from Harry Potter. Professor Tristy Burnsage's Snorts and Wheezes. Sage could puzzle some of Trist's artwork. I could green screen me and Sage and make The inside of a store called Snorts and Wheezes. If I could. You could. I don't know. It might be incredibly difficult, but you could. One way or another. Have a little cartoon Zeus and Ozzy running around. That would be cute. Okay, let me see about doing a little bit of the shading. I really want to figure out the hair, but I think I learned a good bit about like the starting point for a technique I want to dive into. Snorts, wheezes, and zoomies. I don't know why I gave you that accent. Sounds like a sus law firm. Do you ever wonder about like what job your pet would have? Law and Snorter SUV. I thought I saw an animal outside. I think it was a bird. So I might have did seen an animal. Burp. I thought you said BRB for a second. Burp. This brush is doing crazy stuff. I gotta turn off that pointer thing, cursor thing. If it looks like I'm not doing anything, just trust me that I am. I'm doing some like stipply, shady stuff. Bib's doing shady stuff again. You're darn straight I am. I'm trying to test out my brushes. Just, did you ever paint? You said you wanted to paint. Did you paint? You might have already answered this, but answer it again. The big square, I did not. I did more of a whip. Now watch me whip. But now I feel like it's kind of ruined. Don't feel that. Are you gonna paint over it? I painted it not what I was supposed to. Wait. So like, I don't, what do you mean not what you were supposed to? You just like, are you talking about painting on not the canvas you said you were going to? Or you painted a subject that you weren't supposed to? Probably. That's the good thing about painting though. You can paint over it. I still haven't touched the big canvas. I ended up doing one I abandoned. Share it if you want to. No pressure. But like, you were talking about painting as like a practice run. Do you feel like you got the practice you needed? Or was it specifically that canvas that you needed to practice? OMG. What's OMG? Oh no, absolutely not. So not the right practice. Imagine like needing to practice and then getting distracted. Just you're so real for that. It was that canvas, but the colors I wanted to use are missing, and at that time, I didn't want to look for them. Also real for that. The guy sitting next to me all day apparently is like the head of a department to the Bank of Italy. And then he was like falling asleep in his chair. But I just looked at tomorrow's agenda and he's presenting. Did you like get introduced? That's crazy. So mad I don't know why my export is not working. Oh, that's the worst. When like technology just doesn't do the thing. I'm a terrible networking person. Real. Talked to like 3 people. That's probably 3 more than I would have, so. Okay, I feel like I don't feel like this line is finished, but I don't know what else. Like, I don't know how I can improve it now. I feel like I kind of want to revisit this one once I practice a bit more. Give it another go. It's nice to have a little, like, starting point kind of piece. Procreate crashed. How dare. How dare they? But also, I kind of really want to fix the eyes sometime. we got 2 things done. Maybe restart, yeah. Got a couple of things done. Chat, we're doing Minecraft on Thursday. It's already 8. It's snuck up. It's snuck up on us. We're doing Minecraft on Thursday. Have I tried ginger beer? I am conflicted. In what way? Explain. Elaborate. Sparkling ginger tea? I just realized that like my display of my stream was like 2 minutes behind. That was interesting. It's odd. I love ginger beer. Sometimes I make it on accident. Spicy TV static. Some of them do have a kick. Some of them do have a kick. It does taste a lot like ginger, which I love. The sparkle is getting me though. Could go to like it. I thought you loved sparkle. I thought you liked fizzy water. It's just like it's not where you expected it, so it's weird. I love sparkling. It's just with the ginger together. I get that. I get that. Okay, we are going to see someone I didn't know streamed anymore. I caught his stream like once ever. It was many moons ago. I told my wizard I'm mentally spicy and they couldn't help but laugh. Mentally spicy. I like that. I like that. Actually, let's make sure this isn't like we're not gonna raid into somewhere that's ending in like 2 minutes. Imagine doing that. Baby Reed rolling in. We need to make fun raid calls too. I have many improvements I want to make. Okay, he started like an hour ago. Couldn't imagine. Couldn't be me. What? Okay, and I was about to make a joke that I shouldn't make because if I make that joke, it's gonna happen like the next time. But like I always panic that I'm gonna raid the wrong channel. And right now, because I was talking about that, I almost just typed in the channel's name and not raid. Like Blue Skittle. I haven't done that, have I? Look, I'm knocking on wood because it's gonna end up happening now. Okay, but we're gonna go see Ferg. I didn't know. It looks like Ferg is coming back to streaming. Ferg is a Moco Loco. A long time friend of the community. I bet they get the most miss raids ever, I imagine. Or like, dang, all the times Babe had to hear about people raiding the wrong place because they left off one of the S's. Yeah, let's go see what Ferg's up to. Show him some love. I'm gonna be back Thursday. We're doing a little sponsored Minecraft segment. I think it might just be fun to play Minecraft the whole day too. We'll see. We'll see what we get up to. Have a good night, Vaughn. Thanks for hanging out. Everyone take care of yourselves. Have a good night. I'll see you on Thursday. In the land of cubes. I thought Chest was calling me wife for a second. See you Thursday, Co. I hope you have good art times. Same? Okay, so it's not just me. I can be your wife. It's okay. I understand. Okay, everyone have a good night. Bye.